So that's the Sumeragi Futures Institute of Technology. The Sumeragi Group is the largest corporation in the country, and the fruits of if they're hiding it anywhere. My organization, Shadow Yakumo, has already done everything they could to deal with the situation through legitimate means. But Sumeragi insisted on feigning. Don't take this personally, Sumeragi. It's the Kirin, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo. Sumeragi's anti-ballistic barrier. Even so, this thing is Kirin, Battle Priestess of The barrier nullifies all ballistic impacts from the outside. Looks like normal attacks won't have any effect. I bet if I can attach enough talismans to it, my staff can break through. Thanks to the power of my radiant fetters. I should have known I'd need it right away.
Who's that? An adept? Halt! State your business!
Sorry, but don't worry. I won't kill you. If you want to blame someone, blame your superiors for keeping dangerous secrets. If this facility is actually clean, Shadow Yakumo will have a lot of explaining to do. There's no way things here. Sounds like their secret is in a pretty bad mood. They have awful taste in laser traps, but I won't let that stop me from getting through here. Stuff like this takes me back to my early training days at Shadow Yakumo. Need to be careful not to step on any spiky floors. They won't take me down in one hit, but they really suck and really hurt. If I can jump in the middle of a dash, I can jump further than normal. Just like, whoosh! According to the mission briefing, it should be located in the deepest section of the basement. I'm getting some real bad vibes. They keep getting stronger. I guess the primal dragon's close. This thing's called a hexapile, I think. No doubt about it. That is a massive amount of graves. Ugh, these guys have no idea how much trouble it was to... Looks like it really was here.
Huh? What's this about? Who are you?
Primal dragons. Monsters awakened to power beyond Septimas, ascending even adepts. I heard it was bad, but that thing doesn't even look human anymore.
Barging in here like that? Rude! Expediently rude, I say! What in tarnation do you want?
I am Kirin from Shadow Yakumo. I'm here to clean up the mess you made. If you want to leave here alive, I suggest you get out while you still can.
Shadow Yakumo? The ones who control the glaives? Did they figure out that our reply was less than honest? But I must say, we haven't done anything wrong. Without all these glaives, we'd never be able to keep him in check.
The glaives aren't capable of suppressing this much power. It's escaping!
He broke the seal? This never came up in our simulations!
As always, our soothsayer's prediction was right on time. Too on time if you ask me. If we had this... Oh well. Hey you, Lord of Dragons! I'll take that power and bind it properly with my radiant fetters. Your fate is sealed.
Why no? We've had no issues for decades!
It was accumulating power beneath the surface the entire time it was sealed away. If you had simply come clean with us, we could have worked together on this. None of this would have needed to happen. Hey, take it easy. I got this. Using my Radiant Fetter Septima, I'll have no problem stopping it. Its power is weakening. Now's my chance!
What happened? I'm not Berserk anymore. The glaives were only barely keeping me in check.
Azure Striker Gunvolt, former primal dragon and wielder of the world's most powerful Septima. You must take responsibility for what is about to occur, Gunvolt.
Responsibility?
I'm Kirin of Shadow Yakumo.
The world changed forever when humans with strange new powers known as more of these adepts appeared. The world was thrown into chaos. However, they were only able to maintain that illusory peace through perhaps it was inevitable that a group of rebels would appear. Even I, Gunvolt, once counted. The battle was long and grueling. When it was the primal dragon, I surrendered to Sumeragi, my enemy. By using me as a research subject,
It was only a matter of time before such a shoddily constructed seal would break. Our soothsayer at Shadow Yakumo gave a single prediction just the other day, actually. They said the primal dragons and the ruler who creates and controls them would appear.
You think I'm the ruler of the primal dragons?
Yup, but it's gonna be okay, because my Radiant Fetter Septima was able to completely... Of course, now we have a new problem on our hands. Sumeragi they were using the crazy amounts of energy you were leaking to provide electricity to the entire country. They even called their energy division Gunvolt Electric. They're probably regretting that one now. The energy you gave off was also emitting dragon radiation. That's energy waves that can turn other adepts into primal dragons.
Are you serious?
Just a little exposure doesn't seem to be a problem. That's why no one noticed how dangerous dragon radiation was until now. Many decades have passed since you were sealed away. After all that time being exposed to dragon radiation, Primal Gunvolt, you may not have meant to cause this problem, but you will help me solve it. I will have you work with me as a...
No objections here. Why exactly have I turned into this dog thing?
So, after the fight with Kirin, I briefly returned to my original form, but almost immediately after, I turned into this.
I have no idea either. This is my first time sealing a primal dragon after all. I didn't know my fetters could cause something like this. Maybe it's because... It's a good look on you though. Very cute. Anyway, thanks to our negotiations with Sumeragi, you and I will be joining the... Gotta have Sumeragi take responsibility for their actions, right?
The Bureau of Dragon Saviors. An anti-primal dragon task force with just 2 members. I can't believe they agreed to this. Hey, Kirin, what gives? I even look like a dog on my company ID.
Oh? That's weird, huh?
You gotta be kidding me.
Hi, Kirin. How's it going? Getting used to life at Sumeragi?
Hey, Lumen. It's pretty amazing here. There's some real state-of-the-art tech that's even nicer than what Shadow Yakumo has. I'm a little jealous.
You know I'm a part of that state-of-the-art tech, right?
Come on, you're still your own Septima. You're just pretending to be their technology.
That's right. Lumen is the latest model of AI idol developed by Sumeragi. That's what they tell the public, at least. The truth is that she was created by Kirin and I combining our Septimas to make an image pulse. My Azure Striker can give a physical form to images based on memories of adepts I've encountered in the past. However, since adepts themselves are so complex, the image dissipates almost immediately. That's when we use talismans prepared by Kirin's radiant fetters as a medium. The image is then sealed naturally. A recreated Septima is no match for the real thing, but we can still use a variety of septimal powers.
There are many kinds of image pulses, such as passive ones that enhance one's abilities, as well as skills that resemble those of the original adept. To acquire an image pulse, we need to find image fragments called image chips during missions. Picking them up will earn us image pulses once the mission is complete. Come to think of it, why don't you try equipping that? You can equip it by opening the menu and selecting it on the passive image pulse screen. With that equipped, you'll be able to use my Pervasion ability.
Got it. I'll be able to give it a try later. It's so strange, though. Every other image pulse we created hasn't said a thing. Then there's Lumen, acting like she's living and breathing.
I can't be sure of the cause, but for a while, Lumen was a part of me. I was eventually able to release her, but that might have something to do with it.
I guess. She was someone really important to you, right?
Anything is possible.
detecting a lot of dragon radiation downtown. This is more than I've ever felt before.
So, a primal dragon has finally shown up. One that isn't me, I mean.
Okay, I just contacted Sumaragi's peacekeepers. They should be able to evacuate the citizens from the area by the time we arrive. The guy on the line gave me an earful about deploying on Christmas Eve, though.
Come on, let's stop that primal dragon. You okay, Kirin?
This must be a walk in the park for you if you're already worrying about me. The Azure Striker sure is something.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. Just focus on the mission, okay? I'm gonna keep you busy with my new technique.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go.
Kirin, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo / Sumeragi. Moving out! Huh?
Seems like the citizens were able to evacuate safely.
This primal dragon picked a terrible night to show up. Santa's got his work cut out for him.
These peacekeepers are going berserk.
It's weak, but the energy I'm sensing from him is the same as the primal dragon.
It's not just the humans. Even the robots are going crazy.
How did this happen?
I know this is a lot for you, but you gotta focus, Gunvolt. If you don't, you could lose your only chance to fix this. That device there is a chain lamp. Shadow Yakumo set them up to assist battle priestesses in their duties. I can use chain lamps as anchors for my arc chain.
Hit it with a talisman, then use Arc Chain. Arc Unleash!
I'll leave this to you. Leave this to me.
You got this!
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy! That chain lamp is pretty high up. If I hold up while I throw a talisman, it should be able to reach.
After the talisman connects, use your Arc Chain.
Easy peasy.
Getting used to using Pervasion? Pervasion will use your talismans to automatically avoid attacks. So it's incredibly useful. Just be aware though, talismans used up by Pervasion won't replenish over time. You'll need to quickly press down twice to restore your talismans when they run out. Keep that in mind.
Talismans are crucial to my offensive abilities as well, so I need to stay on top of them. At first glance, this may appear to be a dead end, but that won't stop this battle priestess.
Use your Arc Chain to get some air. Then hit the next chain lamp with a talisman. Just keep using your Arc Chain repeatedly to climb up.
Too slow.
Even the urban defense installations are going berserk. If I were in peak condition, I'd be able to use my Azure Striker to neutralize them, but...
There's no time to worry about that crap. We just gotta work together and cut our way through.
You're right. Doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we get the job done. Hey, Kirin, I was wondering, what exactly are those chain lamps?
The principle behind them is similar to hexapiles. Originally, they were information terminals meant for Shadow Yakuma members to access data. But let's just say, everyone has their own way of using them.
Should you really be breaking them like that?
They have...
It seems that dispatching the peacekeepers worked against us here.
That's not entirely true. They did manage to evacuate the citizens in time.
Hey, GB, instead of blaming yourself, let's get the situation under control here.
You two are right. I need to keep my head in the game.
There's a hexapile down here.
All right, let's bust through and keep going. This is one tough security shutter.
Busting it open would be a waste of time. Time to unleash your power, Gunvolt!
This is unbelievable. My power was so unstable before. Now I can control it so precisely.
That's all thanks to my radiant feathers. I can use my seal to adjust the output of your Azure Striker and stabilize it. You better be grateful. I had to train like crazy to pull off something like this.
So this is all thanks to your grueling job. My body feels so light. I have perfect air control as well.
You should be able to jump anywhere you want now. Gotta make sure I'm nearby, though.
I used to need special equipment to do this, but I guess I don't now thanks to your feathers.
Not a big deal or anything. It looks like you're in peak condition, but your body is really overflowing with phantom energy. Does it always like that?
No, not at all. And maybe because of the primal dragon transformation. It's as if my flash field is deploying unconsciously. But hey, my flash field protects me from certain... I can use my darts and teleport just like yours. Anything you can do, I should be able to imitate myself. That way you won't have to worry about me as you traverse an area.
The Arcane uses your power in the first place, so I'm not surprised. But your Azure Striker is so powerful, borderline unfair. It looks like you kind of float through the air when you're releasing electricity. Is it slowing your fall somehow?
Yep. Magnetic field forms underneath me while I'm electrified and causes me to fall more slowly. I can use my hovering ability in tandem with mid-air jumps to get over nasty terrain. Feel free to rely on me when the time comes.
That's insanely useful. Guess I'll keep that in mind. So when you dash into an enemy, you get to lock onto them and it doesn't even hurt you? You really can do it all, huh?
Well, it's not like I can do anything. I'm just copying a move from a non-adept I fought a long time ago.
A non-adept can move like that? You gotta be kidding me.
It's true. It would bounce off walls and ceilings at seriously breakneck speeds. His mobility was unbelievable. Yet to fight another enemy's menaces.
Come on, there's no way a non-adept could put up a fight against you. What was it called again? You know, that really brutal attack of yours?
You mean the Voltaic Buster? It's an attack specially designed to take down a single target without fail. Is it really that brutal?
Sure looks like overkill from where I'm standing.
Against a simple...
Oversurge! Azure Striker!
The defense droid, it may seem that way. Against a primal dragon class adept, it's probably a different story. I doubt I could subdue one using just that. It should do well after they've been worn down a good bit.
Even with your full power released, my fetters were able to keep you from going berserk. We should still be careful going forward, though. Using your power will drain the fetters gauge from now on. The Fetter's gauge represents the stability of my seal on your power. You could also think of it as your stamina. It will decrease pretty slowly when you're doing nothing, but it'll drain very quickly when using... But don't you worry. If it runs out, you'll just return to your doggy form. You won't go berserk or anything.
Got it. I'll keep it in mind. I'd prefer to stay in this form if at all possible.
Aw, too bad. I like your doggy form better. It's all fluffy and stuff. The Fetter's gauge will recover as long as I'm in the front doing the fighting, so we'll work more efficiently by taking turns. However, I can't switch places with you until the Fetter's gauge is at least 100% full. We just can't take any chances with your power. Don't forget that.
Understood. I'll do whatever I can to assist, even if it's only for a short time.
Also, if you really want to keep the gauge up, press down twice and keep it held the second time. You can concentrate your energy to keep the gauge from decreasing. You won't be able to move, but you'll still evade enemy attacks with pervasion. So it might come in handy at the right time.
I'll need some time to adjust to this, but I'll keep it in mind when I want to preserve the Fetter's gauge.
Yo, babe. How you doing? You picked a fine day to take your dog for a walk. Why's a cutie like you out all by yourself?
I'll be damned. It speaks. This is very different from your situation, Gunvolt.
Come on now. We were just having a nice chat here. Why you gotta bring up some other dude's name? The name's Black Badge. How about you and me paint the town red on this holy night?
Sorry, I'm not into smooth talkers like you. Besides, you're a wanted man.
Ouch! Total ice queen. You're just gonna diss me like that? It's always like that, huh? That's it. I've had it. I can't stand any of ya! Listen up, everybody! This is an announcement! Christmas is officially canceled! Hip Pack hit the bricks! All you head-turning ladies and gents are in for a rough night! All you happy couples get a ticket for a romantic cruise straight to hell!
This guy's all over the place. He's definitely gone berserk, but seems like he might still have a piece of himself.
Has he lost control of his emotions?
Come easy! Quantum! You like that?
I see how it is. You totally got turned down for a Christmas date, didn't you? You're like the ultimate buzzkill. Maybe that's why you're still single.
Kirin, the dragon radiation is causing him to go out of control. It's not his fault.
Hey! Who are you calling out of control? I'm as cool as a cucumber, you handsome jock! I'm gonna beat you senseless until you learn some respect!
Sheesh! You're behind the times, Primal Dragon. My feathers will be the chill pill you need. Your fate is sealed.
Dance, dance! You see that? Take this! Easy! Quantum! You like that? Gotcha! This'll do it! How's that? Gotcha! This is so not over yet! Now I'm seeing red! Procession! I don't need no messiah! Dance, dance! You see that? Easy! Awesome! You like that? Gotcha! This'll do it! How's that? Yeah! Gotcha! This'll do it! How's that?
Dance for me!
This power. It wants me to put Christmas out to pasture once and for all? My pleasure. This is gonna be off the hook.
She revived?
How's that possible? It doesn't matter. I gotta feel it first.
Dance, dance. You see that? I'll waste ya! Awesome! Sauce! Mega Ultra Bomber!
Was that another Muse Septima like you, Lumen?
No, I can tell it's a different energy from the Muse. The two abilities are pretty similar, but I think this one's a different type.
Is there someone attempting to manipulate the primal dragons? I sure hope not.
Dang, my bad. I didn't realize I was crashing here so long.
BB was kept under close observation, but after a thorough inspection, his results were no different from any other normal adept. He also claimed to know nothing about that Septima that resembled the Muse.
I thought you were a real piece of work during our fight, but now you seem like a fine guy.
Wait, for real? Hell yeah. You think I'm fine?
Yeah, sure. You aren't the total ladies' man you think you are, though.
Ouch! Oh, blow! So that's how it is. But, okay, hear me out. Are you guys always dealing with this dragon radiation and primal dragon stuff?
This was actually the first time the Bureau of Dragon Saviors has deployed, but yeah. From here on out, we will be dealing with that stuff. It's part of our duties here. After seeing what the dragon radiation did to the Peacekeepers, I'm sure of one thing. Only I, with my radiant fetters, can seal the power of the primal dragons without succumbing to dragon radiation.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that at all. You two are just gonna work yourselves to death like that? No way! Besides, I got some amends to make. Come on, let me on your team. Thanks to your fetters thing, I shouldn't have another dragon problem, right?
Sure, that's fine. Welcome aboard, Black Badge.
Just like that? You sure about this, Kirin?
There's only so much we can do with just you and me. I'll take any help we can get. If a cat walked in here now, I'd hire them.
Oh, hey! I'm even better than a cat. Unless, of course, meow, meow.
Actually, the position is filled.
I was just joshing, pulling your leg. Anyway, you two just feel free to call me BB. Let's do this.
Hey, BB, seeing your Septima gave me an idea for a new way to use my feathers.
Hot dang! I actually did you a solid? That's dope!
Yeah, your Septima did at least. I can hold down the button and
Hold and release. So your feathers...
It's not quite as powerful as that, but I can use it together with regular talismans to take down tough opponents. Lumen was a popular virtual idol before I was even born, right? I bet no one would have guessed that she was a Septima.
Lumen's identity was top secret. Only a few of Sumeragi's top brands. We can thank them for allowing Lumen here to operate as a reboot of the...
Don't you mean the long-awaited remodel, Lumen version 2.0?
Either way, it's great having you around. The Bureau of Dragon Saviors is a brand new department here. A cute mascot like Lumen goes a long way to soften the opposition to us from inside and out.
A cute mascot? I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Just who do you think is helping you search for signals of new primal dragons? And who else is going to show up in battle when you're totally out of HP and your feathers are about to wear off? Also, who keeps TV's rampage, mostly, under control? That's all thanks to my power.
But it's not like you can always do that, right? Isn't it random?
But I...
Don't take it too hard, Lumen. When I awaken with your power, I always feel stronger than ever. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Well, that power is pretty close to a rampaging primal dragon, so we'd better not rely on it if we can help it.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I'll go work on a new theme song for the Dragon Saviors. GV, I just heard from the Peacekeepers. A pro gamer by the name of Shidon turned into a primal dragon during an event at an arcade.
That's the biggest arcade in the country, too. It's honestly more like a theme park than an arcade.
A place like that is probably packed with tourists. There could be casualties.
Right. We need to hurry. Cyber Kowloon City, the most famous amusement center in the country, and an awful place for a primal dragon.
Looks like everyone has already evacuated. I'm seriously impressed. Come on, GB, let's get moving. Can't the Azure Striker do something like this too?
It's not impossible, but it's difficult to maintain control over such a wide area.
So you're saying our opponent is even more capable than you, huh?
Maybe when it comes to controlling machines. If you removed your feathers from me, that shutter could kill someone at that speed.
I'll use my arc chain to get through before we get locked inside. place is a dump. I thought it was supposed to be the best in the country.
That's actually the theme of this place. I think.
Easy. Try to keep up. Getting real sick of all these shutters. I'm about to lose it and tear them apart.
Tear? Get a hold of yourself, Kirin.
We'll have no problem jumping across these rooftops. It doesn't get easier than this.
It won't be funny if you slip and fall, though. At least I can fly.
Too slow. Take this. Got you. Easy peasy. Easy.
I'm sensing the primal dragon nearby. It should be inside that building.
Looks like more shutters are in our way. What should we do, Kirin?
Do you even need to ask? We're breaking through the window. Got you. Too slow. Take this. Try to keep up. Too slow.
Lock and leash!
I'll leave that to you. Leave this to me.
You got this!
You're really showing us no mercy. It's like the whole place is out to get us.
Primal Dragon Septima seems to have complete control here. There's nowhere for us to hide.
He broke out of nowhere! Too slow! The camera is broken! When did that happen? It just dawned on me, but why in the world does an arcade have such insane defenses?
Maybe that's also the work of the Primal Dragon.
Take this!
Now we gotta deal with proximity mines. Kirin, stay out of their sensor's range.
Got it! I can even use my arc chain to zip right past them. All the elevators seem to be stuck at the top.
Most of the electronic facilities here are out of order, huh? Just have to go on foot.
What's going on here? A Dustia? What kind of game is that?
I have trouble even imagining how far modern games must have advanced compared to what I know.
I mean, you were sealed away for ages, right? How does it feel to be free after all that time, old man?
I definitely feel worse after being asked that question.
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hitting 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy! Just try and catch me!
Kirin, keep messing around, you really will get caught.
Too slow! Try to keep up! Easy peasy! Take Jeez! What do you think you're doing? Running around my castle and messing everything up! So you're Kirin. Don't mind us. We're just here to seal your dragon away. I don't think so. I need this power to make myself more manly! Hell yeah! Witness the true power of a genius pro gamer! Round one! Here I come! I've already seen through all of your movements with my overclocked Septima!
Is he controlling those things?
There's no way an arcade would have traps like those!
He must be using the security bots to make them.
It's super easy with my overclock! It's time to show you two who's boss! You're gonna be easy prey for my traps! No one will make fun of me anymore! Once I beat you two, I'm gonna be the manliest man alive! Hell yeah! This is so weird. He's still talking like a normal person, but his actions seem totally out of control.
You're right about him being out of control. This can't be his true personality. We have to stop him.
No, don't waste your time. I already analyzed all the data I collected on you while you were on your way here. My calculations are never wrong. Fine then, I'll just steal away those calculations of yours.
And I'll surpass those calculations at the speed of light.
Oversurge, Azure Striker! Short-circuit those
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
calculations with a flash of lightning!
You can't escape! Hold away! My calculations?
I'm going in!
I'll read the advanced program! Brilliant raid! See you!
Oversurge, Azure Striker! Astrosphere!
Leave this to me!
You got this!
My winning Game over!
After returning Kirin to normal, we filled him in on the situation.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry for causing trouble.
Don't sweat it. Welcome to the Dragon Saviors. You're one of us now, bud.
Hell yeah! I'll make up for the trouble I caused by working my butt off. I'm happy to have someone as reliable as you.
What? Hey now, Kirin. That's totally not...
A genius pro gamer like Kirin will be a valuable asset to the team. If you want to earn some respect around here, BB, you should get started on that mountain of paperwork you got piling up.
We're on a tight ship, Captain.
I don't think she's asking that much.
Come on, guys! Please don't fight because of me!
Sheesh. This place...
I thought of a new sword technique during our mission. You got buffed in the new update. How's life as Battle Priestess Kirin 2.0? Don't get too carried away. It's not that big. Well, what? By holding down and pressing attack in midair, I can perform it. It'll cause me to descend quickly, so it's not great for racking up kudos, but its attack power is totally worth it. You know, that reminds me of an attack that recently got nerfed in this fighting game. This isn't a game. This is real life.
Primal dragons are being awakened by dragon radiation. It's because of...
In the near future, adepts will... According to Sumaragi's files, the lead researcher on the Septima... Maybe that researcher knew something we didn't. That's true. This phenomenon... You're only at the center of it all because of some dumb bad luck. Either way, don't stress yourself out.
Kirin.
But you know, looking at you now, I guess all you can do is sit and shake, huh?
Sheesh. Just whose fault is that again?
Jeez, it's really pouring.
We may be able to take advantage of the rain and approach the primal dragon undetected.
One slip and we're finished, though. Even a pro swimmer wouldn't be able to survive in these waters. All right, we'll just have to be extra careful.
Take this!
Whoa! Seems like the tanks floating around here are filled with flammable liquid. I don't think our attacks will damage them, but enemy explosives are a different story.
We're in big trouble if they destroy our footholds out in the open sea like this. We need to clear them out quickly, or at least be extra careful. Kirin, if you lose your footing, don't hesitate to switch places with me.
I thought I was done for.
Be careful.
Take this!
The waves are getting even rougher.
I'm starting to feel sick.
But you're always zipping all over the place.
That has nothing to do with seasickness.
Fair enough. If you want, I can use my Azure Striker in your inner ear to relieve some of that for you.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass. That sounds...
It does?
Thanks.
Watch your step.
That was a close one.
Be careful.
You know, GV, I heard that you hated water.
I used to. Ever since my primal dragon transformation, I've been able to activate my Septima underwater.
Oh, so that's why you hated it. I thought maybe you were just a bad swimmer or something.
I'm trained in just about any skill that would be useful on a mission. I'm quite confident in my swimming ability.
Come on. So boring.
What do you want from me?
Sorry, I'm just joking around.
Damn, more patrol planes are showing up.
That's one of Sumaragi's newest seaplanes, right? Looks like it's already out of control.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to apologize just because you were one factor in the problem. Not everything is your fault, you know? Right now, the world is in danger, and we have a better chance than anyone of doing something about it. We have no time to waste worrying about things and having pity parties for ourselves. You better not forget that.
You're right, Kirin. Thank you.
As long as you understand. Come on, let's clean it up. made it to the Mega Float.
I feel like our teamwork has gotten way better.
My adaptability is second to none.
Is it really? And honestly... We should be able to use that receipt. Just need to jump before we get thrown off.
This kid's got nothing on us. What a cinch!
You should still watch your step. If you slip and sprain your ankle, we're in big trouble.
You don't need to worry about me. Still, I'll be careful. I'm totally drenched here.
Also, make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Dadbolt.
What? Nasty wind was really something else. It's thanks to that storm we were able to make it this far without our target noticing.
I'm drenched from head to toe. Let's get this over with so I can dry off. Oh, I know. Hey, GD, think your Azure striker could dry me off real quick?
Is that really any way to treat someone? Anyway. Yeah, it could.
Oh, so it can.
I could tell this warehouse was huge from the outside, but I can still hardly believe how much space is in here.
Sumeragi must have spent tons of money putting this fully automated distribution center together.
You do much online shopping, Kitty?
I hate to admit it, but yeah, quite a bit. Shadow Yakumo is in the middle of nowhere, so it's basically like my lifeline.
You have it pretty tough, huh? People shop online all the time without thinking much of it. There really is a lot of amazing technology behind it, huh?
Sumeragi has this image of being a big, evil corporation, but it's hard to deny that this side of the company supports people's lives. I guess that's who they've always been. They've used their repeated failures to increase their knowledge and improve our lives. Now we just need to clean up the mess they made with these primal dragons. Whew, finally got all the way up.
It looks like the primal dragon's just ahead. Be careful, you two.
Hey! Only authorized personnel are allowed here. What's your name and who's your supervisor?
I'm Kirin, Battle Priestess for Shadow Yakumo, on loan to Sumeragi's Dragon Saviors. I heard there was someone out of control here. As for the authorization, I'll get that later.
Sumeragi? I wasn't informed of this. Have you no respect for proper business etiquette? Paperwork must be submitted months in advance before any outsiders can be allowed entry. Looks like it's now my job to beat some business sense into you. Will your eyes be able to keep up? If you can't submit paperwork in triplicate, you can't be trusted in proper society. Before submission, inform the recipient by email, and then confirm the timeline by phone. That's the most basic of basics. Commit it to heart. I'll bury you. Reverse arch.
Hate to break it to you, but we're a hands-on, in-the-field sort of company, so I couldn't care less about any of that. I can live without that entry level, 5 years of experience needed stuff. I really don't need a family-like atmosphere
I'm
either.
over here!
I don't think that has
Where are
anything
you
to do
looking?
with business etiquette.
Can't believe this. Repulsive. You forcing your subordinates to work unpaid overtime? To think the world-famous Sumiragi was fostering such a toxic work environment! Proper work-life balance leads to increased efficiency and a happy workforce! Beyond saving!
I always thought our work environment was pretty good. They even provide
Just try
room
to
and
follow.
board.
Room and board? Your employees work around the clock?
Adding fuel to the fire, Kitty.
With managers like you, who needs competitors? You see, there's no reasoning with you. I'm putting you on a performance improvement plan!
Putting aside moral
over
judgments
here.
for a moment, society takes all
Where are you
kinds,
looking?
you know? Having some amount of flexibility makes all the difference. If you're such a stickler for the rules, my radiant fetters will shake up your world.
Just try to
Your
follow.
fate is sealed.
This one will hurt! Can you dodge this? Peace a little! My last resort! Atom Smasher! Here it comes! I'll crush you! This is the end! I'm over here! Take this! Can you stop it? I'll bury you! Reverse arch! For the kill!
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second right! Divine Ruin Heresy!
Dance for me!
Damn you! I'm pulling overtime. I better get paid for it! Oversurge, Azure Striker! Let's
You're already.
Take a deep breath and see this through.
Damn you! Damn it. I'm appalled at how much trouble I caused the innocent people of the city. I, Apollo, sincerely apologize for my actions. To repay you for saving me.
Sure, no problem.
Kirin?
Ooh, we got a fresh face? Come on, it's another dude.
Apollo, how about we put you in charge of keeping an eye on the personnel? HR seems like a good fit for you.
Good idea, Kirin. You'd have a tough time keeping track of all the new staff by yourself.
Very well. In that case, I'd like to fast-track some attitude adjustments for the cheeky one. Any objections?
You talking about me?
Looks like we got ourselves a hard worker. Apollo, seeing the way you fight made...
You have a keen eye, Battle Priest.
If I press attack as I reload by pressing down twice quickly, I'll turn invisible and dash, getting myself closer to enemies in an instant.
I see.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it's not my place to ask, but aren't you playing things a bit loose?
No way! I think everything through. Gunvolt, do you have a minute?
Sure. What's up?
Can I just give you a little hug?
What?
Okay, here I go. Ah, so fluffy! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You know, Gunvolt, I bet if you were a Shiba Inu, you'd be purple.
Come on, enough with the petting. Also, wait for my permission before you hug me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got carried away.
Please think.
I totally get it, Kirin.
Not you too, Kirin. And just for the record, there's no such thing as a purple Shiba, okay?
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Check it out! They were just giving them out in another department, so I brought back a model tank.
Again? Didn't you already get one of those and give up on building it halfway through?
Oh yeah, guess I did. But Apollo ended up building it. We got it set up right over there.
There was a shiny gold plastic model on display in the spot BB pointed to.
It looks totally different from the last time I saw it. I thought that tank was supposed to be green.
There's no art in simply assembling a model. I always put my own spin on them. That one is part of a refresh of the Mantis line of tanks, the Mantis Delta line. It was planned, but never made it to prototype. It has a mirror finish to improve its resistance to beam weapons. Quite a quality piece if I do say so myself.
I didn't have you pegged as a model guy.
Anywho, here's what I got for you this time.
Ah, Spider. It seems to be a prototype from the 10th generation that never made it to production. Quite a niche model you have here.
The 10th generation. Ah, that takes me back. I fought one of those as well.
Is that so? I didn't know it was ever deployed in the field. I expected nothing less from you, Gunvolt. You're a living legend.
Yeah, Gramps. Grampvolt.
Please stop that. Looks like a primal dragon has appeared at a temple in the old city. Yet another odd location.
Maybe. It seems the security has been fully mechanized. Not exactly what you'd expect from a temple.
If the dragon radiation also caused it to go haywire, this won't be a simple task. Temple's all the way up there? What a strange location for one.
Higher altitudes are considered safer these days. Probably not safe from primal dragons, though.
Even traditional buildings are constructed with modern defense systems, huh?
Sometimes you even hear about famous historical buildings being forced to relocate.
I wonder if this gate was built with Sumeragi tech.
It's wide open. That must be the dragon's handiwork.
Looking at it, though, isn't it a bit much? This is a temple, after all.
You think so? I feel like temple gates are always like that. That's a chain fire lamp. Hitting it with an arc chain should send us flying.
Flying? I thought the chain lamps were supposed to be data terminals.
The fire lamps are a new version that incorporates Sumeragi's anti-gravity technology.
Ninja! Kirin, there's a ninja here!
That's one of Sumeragi's anti-adept specialists. The arc chain won't do jack for me here.
This stone wall is really something. It's just like a castle.
I heard it was built to make a name for the place and attract visitors. I have my doubts about how useful it really is. Even people at Shadow Yakumo don't have many nice things to say about this place. There was always something about how they spend their money.
Wow. Seriously?
Easy. Easy peasy. Too slow. Take this.
Great job making it all the way up! Here's an Exafile!
Jeez, why did this place need to be so high up?
I'm worried about the situation inside the temple. Let's get in there. Very impressive. I had no idea this place was so nice.
I think this part is just for show. I swear, they didn't have to go so overboard. Too slow. Too slow. They're coming out from the attic?
Is this a ninja hideout?
We can't let them follow us. So, we'll just have to take them all out. Easy peasy. Take this. Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Well done.
Seriously? This down trap again? Why is this thing in a temple?
What's gotten into you, Kirin? Have you seen that thing before?
Yeah, it was in the same lab you were in. Does the head priest have a screw loose?
You do have a point. Even if it's in the name of security, they could have chosen a different look.
Easy.
Doesn't running on an old-fashioned tiled roof make you feel like a ninja?
We're not out here to play pretend, Gunvolt. Besides, neither of us have very ninja-like outfits.
I don't know. You almost look the part, Kirin.
Kirin's is close, but her outfit is too colorful. There's more of those tasteless laser traps over here. Is someone collecting them?
Even one of those is too many. Jeez.
Who's even out there making these things?
Who?
The tiny fucking signal is getting closer. You're almost there!
Looks like it's just up here. The arc chain should get us there in a flash. Easy peasy. Too slow. Take this. Easy peasy. Try to keep up. A hexapile. Now we can go to the next area.
We always seem to find these wherever we go.
It's just the best way to divide up different sections.
You two must be the ones ruining all the peace and quiet around here.
Huh? That was going to be my line.
It's against my principles to raise a hand against women and children. But even if I want to show mercy, These muscles of mine won't allow it. My muscles, together with my duelist Septima, are gonna waste you. Come on, biceps! Here comes the pump! Let's fight like men!
Whew, he's a pretty heated guy.
I know he's totally berserk and all, but maybe we should hear him out a bit.
My soul is trembling, and so are my fangs! I was right to come to this temple to punish my muscles and put the perfect cap on my training. Every fiber of my massive muscles is twitching with ecstasy after meeting someone as strong as you! This is the true joy of training!
Ever hear of a gym? You should go there instead of a temple if you want to work on your physique.
A man's true path of training leads to a waterfall outside a temple.
I think his head is filled with nothing but muscles, too.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of a meathead. I mean,
Not too
it's
shabby.
probably because he went berserk.
You don't like the unrefined way I talk, huh? Right now, all I'm here for is pure man-to-man combat! A collision of souls!
Sorry, but I'm a woman.
My duelist Septima and these muscles I sculpted for many years are a combination without parallel! If something can be destroyed, they will do just that!
Okay, buddy. I'm sick of hearing about muscles. I'm gonna shut that muscle mouth of yours with my feathers. Your fate is sealed.
Amazing! Let's settle this in the ring! Let's have some fun, okay? I'll smash you! I'll smash you! Get back here! You're toast! I'll smash you! Take this! Get back here! Take this! My muscles! To lose myself in a rage like that, I, Cayman, will live with this failure forever. I swear on these muscles that I will make amends. Please find a way, any way, for me to be of use.
It wasn't your fault that you went out of control. If anyone's to blame, it's me. But if you still feel that way, you can do good by saving others who are going through the same thing you did.
Gunvolt, you may look like a little puppy, but you have sharp eyes. Those eyes of yours have seen the path of training through to its conclusion. You are a true man. I, Cayman, swear that these muscles will serve you, even should my flesh and bone be ground to dust.
Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Cayman.
Now give it my all. Now, Gunvolt, my muscle brother. An extra manly hug for you.
Too tight. Some warning would be appreciated.
Gunvolt, you have exemplary hamstrings, even for a beast like you.
Hey, Kirin, don't just watch. Help.
Wow, you two really are fast friends. That's great.
Delinquent and his trusty dog. This would make an awesome movie.
Seeing your hand-to-hand fighting style inspired me to come up with a new sword.
I always say that taking on tough opponents is the best way to improve yourself. So, what's the technique like?
If I hold up and press the attack button on the ground, I can do a jumping attack that's perfect for fighting airborne enemies.
Oh, a drag punch!
Whoa, you can't just say that.
That concludes our record of the incident that occurred in the aforementioned country we obtained through Layla's Septima.
Thanks for the report, Sistina. You and Layla must have put in long hours gathering all that information. Now that these primal dragons have appeared, we can't just sit by and watch. I have a feeling this is that child's handiwork. It would be so much easier if Sumeragi would just open up and share their info and tech with other countries.
Holding exclusive technology regarding Septimas grants them a significant advantage.
So we'd just be wasting time trying to cooperate.
Our investigations of the primal dragons revealed that Layla's Jinn can control them while they are weakened or unconscious.
Which means we have our trump card. Now we just need to get to that child. If we hope to get anything done, we need to get a move on. Layla, can you sense it?
How shall we proceed? Sumeragi's barriers are unparalleled. It will be—
We have our new APF warheads, don't we?
I should have known you already had a plan.
Thanks, Sistina. I'll inform the research—
My pleasure. All glory to Prince Zed's magnificent plan.
Hey everyone! We've got big trouble here! I'm detecting 5 missile launches! And they're heading toward our borders!
Missiles? Isn't the entire country protected by a huge barrier?
Well, it looks like the missiles have already slipped right past it!
Are you friggin' kidding me?
The border guard is trying to intercept them! This strange force field appears to be diverting all attacks! That force field might be the same thing that allowed them to pass the barrier.
Kirin, are you able to calculate the coordinates of the missiles in real time?
Hell yeah! That shouldn't—
I once encountered an adept who could turn their body into electronic data, allowing them to warp over distances. I've never tried it myself, but with those coordinates, my Azure Striker should be capable of the same thing.
And you want to just try that out now? For the first time? On top of some missiles?
Those missiles are traveling at an extremely high speed. Even if you were able to warp as you say, any slight miscalculation in the coordinates would be a hell of a workers' comp claim.
You don't have to worry about that. I have total confidence in Kirin.
No pressure or anything. I'll still do it though. I'll go with you then. You can do that, right? Just one more person shouldn't be a problem.
I make no promises that this'll—
If you went by yourself and ended up going primal, no one would be there to stop you. Besides, you'll be fine, right, GV? Just leave the rest up to me.
Got it. Thank you, Kirin. The rest of you, assist Kirin however you can.
Bad news, guys! There's 5 minutes.
We don't have much time. Kirin?
Looks like the warp— Your Azure Striker really can do anything. Makes me want to give you a hard time about it.
Please don't. Honestly, outside of an emergency like this, I would rather not do that ever again. It was really nerve-wracking. God gotta be kidding me! What are you doing on a missile?
Did they detect our warp or something? There's no way!
Listen up, Smith, you punks! This is as far as you go!
Oh, really? I was just about to tell you the same thing.
You should be able to get inside from there.
We have to be thinking about this missile. Take a look around inside. What is that? That seems to be the device that's generating. I analyzed it with my Septima. And as far as I can tell, that missile contains no nuclear or incendiary payload. It's seemingly designed to expand the force field from that device to damage its target.
Meaning that if we destroy it, the missile...
Looks like it.
The device is no longer operational. Now, hurry to the next missile! The next missile is closing in. We should be able to jump across now. It's still... Looks like the boosters are unlocked. Hurry up before they completely detach. The boosters are detaching one after another. You really need to hurry up.
Alright, we found a field generator.
2 down. Time to head to the next missile.
Take this!
This one's even further away than the last one. Make sure you don't slip and fall. The boosters are detaching again. Look at what's it.
So that's what they call cutting it close.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to go any further on the outside. You'll need to find the head from the inside.
This looks like the missile's head. Let's get in there.
Only 2 missiles to go. We don't have much more time till they touch down. Hurry! The next missile is approaching, but it's still even further than the others.
Don't worry, it's no problem for GB. He can fly as far as he needs.
I thought I was done for.
Watch your step.
The pieces are all attaching together. I'll wait for seconds getting out of there.
We made it to the head. The field generator isn't here.
Only 1 missile left. You got this. Just a bit more.
You came all the way here to welcome us. My.
Who's there?
Ah! Is all of this your doing?
My Septima is rather impressive, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A Thames? Is that the...
Correct. I believe you, thanks to one of our members. Our Jin was a...
That Jin Septima.
Don't tell me. That...
Oh my. Please accept my...
An experiment? Research? You were just making their rampages worse!
I can... understand. Let's talk about that power of yours. Just what is the Dragon Ruler capable of? I know all about you, Gunvolt. You're Sumeragi's renowned, all-powerful Azure striker. Just so you know, my Golden Trillion is no slouch either.
Golden Trillion? It looks like a fire Septima.
Not quite. My Golden Trillion is closer to that which illuminates all A Septima of the Sun.
Sun? It can't be.
Easy peasy.
Power of nuclear fusion?
Lux, Ballista! Over here! Wings of Death! A brilliant light from which one must avert their eyes. The golden dawn of a trillion suns. Will you be able to look straight on?
The light of a
Burn to
trillion
ash.
suns? Big talker, aren't you? You don't even hold up to one sun, let alone a trillion. You can talk it up if you want, but a Septima is a Septima. And my radiant fetters will lock it down. Your fate is sealed.
Excellent. I like your assertiveness.
Your turn, Vivi.
However, you'll find that it's not so easy to seal up the path to the future we've chosen. Illuminate the world, Golden Trillion! Shine upon our righteous path! Out of the way! Great! You know how to entertain me! Over here! My little one, light the skies! You're stronger than I thought. Wonderful. I knew you would be strong.
What are you trying to accomplish by launching these missiles?
Well, this isn't a missile. It's just a means of transport. Though it is...
Means of transport?
This country is protected by a I'll admit it makes for a rather violent entrance. My associates should have already disembarked. Now, I could explain exactly why either way.
Hold it!
Later.
He's gone.
I know it's not a real missile. We should stop.
Hey everyone! We've been getting eyewitness reports.
They've been spotted in 4 different places.
Let's see. Wait, that's the Marine Distribution Center.
Wait a minute. These are all places where the binding brands are stored.
Are you talking about the glaives? Those things that kept me sealed in the Institute?
No, the glaives that can suppress septimas are just the As for the origin of the glaives, there are 4 binding brands in total, and attempts have been
Binding brands, huh? They go...
I don't know. The binding brands were originally created to bolster the nation's spiritual but the dragon veins have been stable for a long time.
We're talking about a bunch of villains who launched missiles into the country.
You're right. No matter what they're planning, we can't let them steal the brands right from under us. Dragon Saviors, move out!
Good luck, everyone!
You know, even though we're both primal dragons, how come I didn't get a cute transformation like Gunvolt did?
You've got a point. I wonder why.
There's still a lot we don't know about primal dragons. The research team hasn't gotten around to researching Dogvolt yet either. But something else caused GV's transformation. He's the ruler of the primal dragons after all. That might have something to do with it.
I gotta admit, at first, I thought Gunvolt was a doggo with a Septima that turned him into a guy.
But he is, though.
What? You for real?
Don't fall for it. Kirin, knock it off with the weird jokes.
Cayman, looking at how you dress, I'm guessing you're still a student?
Nah, I just simply dress as any true man should. I haven't been to school in a while. My muscles would just wither away in a place like that.
Uh-huh.
What about you, Kirin? You still go to school?
I've already finished my schooling at essentially a high school level. You could say I skipped a few grades. Shadow Yakumo is an organization that supports the country from the shadows. They have some extra legal systems in place.
Extra legal? That sounds almost as powerful as my muscles.
Actually, even more powerful.
Excellent! I will train even harder so my muscles can get extra legal. A military base in the
Where do you think you're sniffing?
This place is patrolled by a number of large security mechs. Don't let your guard down.
Just let me at 'em.
We're just here to guard the binding brand. Got it? I know we didn't have time to wait until nightfall, but it's so hot.
The temperature here drops to well below freezing at night, you know. Even so, it's hot as hell during the day.
That means if we don't finish this quickly, it's gonna get colder and colder?
We should try to avoid drawing their attention. Let's circle around the back for now.
It'll take too long. We'll freeze to death if the sun goes down. Change of plans. We're busting right in.
There's mines deployed in this area. Don't let the heat get to you and step on one.
I'd never do something that stupid. I make sure to drink plenty of water.
You're up, Kirin!
Try to keep up! Is that Cayman over there?
Looks like it.
Oh, hey, you two. Leave this one to me.
Can you really handle that on your own?
This workout's a breeze compared to the massive bench presses I do every day.
I'll leave you to it then. By the way, your biceps are really popping today.
You know just what to say to me.
There are even more guards than I expected.
They must want that binding brand real bad. Doesn't matter though, we gotta charge through. Try to keep up. It's that mech from before. It's still here?
I don't think it'll let us pass without a fight.
I'm not letting some chump robot stand in our way.
Watch your feet. That thing can burrow in the sand and attack us from below.
I'll leave this to you.
There!
Leave this to me.
You're up, Kirin!
Merry Christmas!
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy! Too slow! Take Woohoo! Hexapile!
Now we can finally get inside the base.
What's that noise?
It sounds like a ton of sand is flowing.
A sand stream? But why?
Maybe they're using the oscillations of the sand to generate electricity.
Do they really need all that energy to steal the...
I have no idea. And I'm sure we won't find out unless we keep moving.
Good point. Not like I was planning on turning around anyway. There's even mines floating around.
Take it easy. If you destroy them just right, they shouldn't explode.
Take this!
You probably shouldn't look down. And it's all over. You'll never be able to crawl out.
This would be so much easier if I had wings like you do, Lumen. Oh well. That was a close one.
Watch your step.
Gotcha.
It really is a sand stream. The ground looks like an ant pit.
It's too early to call it quits, Kirin. Keep an eye out for places you can stand on to make your way across. You can even use your arc chain, but it'll take a bit of courage. Laser traps, huh? Guess they take security pretty seriously around here.
Maybe it means we're getting close to our goal?
Be careful around those lasers. You'll definitely feel it if you make contact.
It might be a pain, but if I can destroy the devices, it should clear a path for us.
Be careful.
Easy.
Take
There's a hexapile. I'm detecting the binding brand nearby too.
Whoa! Whew. Looks like y'all went and found me.
And you are?
My apologies. Mr. Zeddy really wanted this here binding brand is all. Since you're not from here, you might not know this, but that's a very important relic for our country. It's not something you can just come and take. Dang, I should have known. Don't suppose I could just bring it back when we're done with it? No frickin' way!
Do you think we just leave an important relic in the hands of people who illegally entered the country with a bunch of missiles?
Ain't that just the pits? Y'all are gonna make me get serious. The name's Grazie. You and me are gonna settle this for good. Get down to business. Ha! This is for Mr. Zeddy.
Her Septima can control sand!
I hate to admit it, but it's got amazing power. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I'm really gonna let you have it now.
Zeddy trusted her to carry out this mission. Don't let your guard down, Kitty.
Don't you copy me. Thank God you're here. Time for the real deal. Sandstorm Emperor! Loser! Y'all gone and done it. Now I gotta go all out.
Power armor. Made of sand?
How do you like that? Y'all look real itty-bitty from up here. Has no one ever told you the bigger they are, the harder they fall? Catch a miss me. I'm gonna squish y'all like a bunch of bugs.
Personality for the...
I'm blowing everything away! Doom Demon Disaster!
Total 180. Is the binding brand making her go for...
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy! Get out of here! Your super special transformation! Wow! Is this for real? You're gonna regret this! After performing a rest and slash by holding down and pressing attack in the air, I can now power it up by quickly pressing the attack button again. I'll descend even faster, so it's useful when I need to land in a hurry to dodge an attack or take advantage of an opening.
You can catch an enemy off guard by rapidly falling and striking them down swiftly. It's the perfect ability for an assassin.
Just who is the assassin here? We managed to drive away the Atem's adept, but they still managed to get away with...
Don't let it get to you, Kirin. Even with one of the brands missing, things
You're right, but we still have no idea what they want to do with the brands.
It's not like you to sulk like this. Chin up. We'll just have to go out there and do something about it.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking to myself, dang, Apollo is such a nice guy.
What? Are you making fun of me?
Huh? I was just complimenting you.
binding brand inside a factory? I guess there must be a lot of natural resources near the dragon veins.
You're just asking for a curse when you build something like that on a dragon vein. Yeah, the place is even abandoned. It could definitely be cursed.
There seems to be quite a bit of flammable gas in the area too. We should be careful with our attacks. You can really smell the rust in here. This whole area is even more deteriorated than I thought it'd be.
It reeks in here. This might be our toughest mission yet, and not even because of the enemies.
They're not the only things we have to watch out for. We need to be careful around that flammable gas, too.
I'm gonna get sick if we're here too long. Let's find that binding brand. Huh? You're finished! Eat this! You're finished! Eat this! Huh? You're finished!
Keep on fighting!
Eat this! You're finished! Eat this! You're finished! Eat this! You're finished! Here are really rusty.
They seem like they collapse if you put a lot of weight on them. Watch your step, Kirin.
Am I really that heavy?
That's not what I meant.
Is she concerned about her weight?
Try to keep up.
Fire's spread pretty fast in this area.
Wonder how many cookies you could bake in here at once.
You're thinking about baking cookies at a time like this? Concentrate on the mission, Kirin.
I was just a little curious. Take this.
Just need to get through this mission. Once we get back, you can have dibs on the shower.
Think it'd be bad if I sprayed some air freshener in here?
If you want to turn into a human torch, that'd be a surefire way to do it.
Easy peasy.
Gas leaks all over the place.
Good thing it's not poison poisonous gas. Not that it makes a difference to me.
You really have it good, Lumen. You don't even have to bathe.
I still bathe every day, you know.
You got this!
How many more of these guys are gonna show up?
There's no end to them. It's only a matter of time before we get overwhelmed.
Sorry, alright! You can rest easy now that I got your back! Hell yeah! Kirin, what took you so long? Sorry about that. Information on this place is so outdated. It took me forever to lock down the coordinates.
Kirin, can you help us out here?
Just leave it to me. That's do it. I just fixed the infinite loop in the code. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna give you oh yeah, there's the hexapile.
You seem pretty happy about it.
Of course, because we have to hurry and find that binding brand. This looks like a rocket fuel depot.
Containers around here all seem to be filled with explosives. Watch where you land your attacks.
Try to keep up. How did you manage to get past our security? The Bureau of Dragon Saviors only employs the best and the brightest. It feels like I'm in an oven.
Something you're familiar with?
Come on, don't be so literal. I couldn't even hit the oven. Hey, Lumen, do you know any songs that could cool things down?
Do you really think I know an air conditioning song?
By the way, I heard this place shut down because of Gunvolt electric. It had been used to process fossil fuels.
Is that so?
Technical problems aside, the electricity you were producing actually solved almost all of this country's energy problems.
You're saying they even stopped using fossil fuels thanks to me?
That's right. Through that alone, you saved countless people, you know? So,
Fire spread all the way here.
if I stare at the fire too long, they're feeling kind of sleepy.
That sounds like a lack of oxygen. Keep it together, Kirin.
You're finished! Try to keep up!
And this has to be the absolute worst place to get a start. Zestita is smoking hot and all, but she really busts our asses.
Easy peasy!
Be careful. It seems like the air up ahead is full of gas.
How can you even tell?
Because my nose works so well. You know, thanks to you turning me into this.
Oh, right. That worked out pretty well then.
Yeah, it's fantastic. was a really rough area. Just a little...
I see Sumeragi's adepts have finally graced us with their presence.
And a Thames ambush?
Just when I was wondering who would be foolish enough to challenge Prince Zed. Who would have guessed it would be the once mighty Azure striker on a leash held by a little girl? Is Sumeragi really so strapped for talent?
Say what you will about Sumeragi, but I won't let you talk that way about Shadow Yakumo's battle priestesses!
You invaded our country, and now you're stealing our relics. Your barbaric acts have gone on long enough. We will put an end to this.
An order from Prince Zed is the same as a decree from heaven. The likes of you have no say in the matter. If you insist on interfering, then Miss Sistina will have to teach you exactly how foolish you really are. Everything is for the glory of Zed. I'll turn you into Swiss cheese! Brought a sword to the gunfight, did we? I'll bring down Sumeragi with my power alone!
I already told you I'm with Shadow Yakumo! Well, whatever. I'm not gonna let you get away with this that easily!
I don't give a damn who you work for! The fate of this world is always rested in the palm of Prince Zed's hand! All humanity will bow down under a Thames' rule! As Prince Zed's secretary, it is my destiny to serve him for life! I will not allow even a stray pebble to get in the way of his plans!
The world can't be ruled by one man alone. You're only asking for disaster by fighting for such an extreme ideal.
I won't be lectured by slaves for the corporation that monopolized the glaives! A Thames will make good use of this power.
The world would fall into lawless chaos if the glaives were freely distributed. We'll never let you use that power.
Order can only be achieved when power is gathered and...
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Define Ruin Heresy!
Ruler! All glaives exist to be given to Prince Zed! I'll finish you! Relentless libido!
Don't vaporize you! Seriously, no limit to how brazenly awful you can be? I'm really gonna have to smack some sense into you. These fetters will smash your revolver of delusion. Your fate is sealed. You're finished. You can't escape.
This is not the end.
The genie's here!
I'll leave this to you.
Can you tell me that we're fighting for Prince Zed's favor?
She's still going at it.
Prince Zed, please forgive me! This isn't over yet!
If I press attack a moment after reloading by pressing down twice quickly, my E-Sen dash will power up. I'll still disappear and dash, but with an added slashing attack on top. I can still only use it on the ground though. An invincible attack with a massive hitbox that crosses up the opponent? That's gonna get nerfed for sure. I thought I told you, this isn't a game.
There was a binding brand stored at Neptune this whole time, right on top of an oceanic dragon vein.
It's held in a limited access area, so only the top brass would have known about it.
While I don't know much about that area, I'll do what I can to help based on what I do know about the structure.
We can always count on you, Apollo.
Oh, do I see some blushy cheeks?
I would never!
We have to find that binding brand.
It'll be a total disaster if it's stolen before we can get there. Let's go, TV!
I can use my Septima to direct the containers. We should split up to search for the brand.
I'll leave that to you then, Apollo.
This warehouse is completely torched.
People's daily lives depend on this facility. This is so messed up. How do things look over there, Apollo?
It's partially frozen over. And this isn't even refrigerated storage. What in the world is going on here?
There's no trace of ice inside.
Is this some sort of bad dream?
It's taking everything we have to get through this place. I hate to think of what it'd be like without Apollo.
Hey, if Apollo screws this up, I'm sure you can pick up the slack, TV.
Screw it up, huh? Maybe I should drop some of these containers.
Now there's ice everywhere. I thought it was starting to get chilly.
Generally speaking, adepts only have one Septima. We could be dealing with a pair of adepts here. This might be a tough fight. If we don't keep up the pace, we'll get crushed against those spikes in the ceiling.
Hey, Apollo, is your Septima control starting to get a bit sloppy?
It's not easy to control at a distance. I'm going to need you to assist.
I've been wondering, Apollo, why were you working on Neptune to begin with?
It was just a job. As you can probably tell, my Septima was well suited to the work.
Whoa, I would have never guessed. You don't look like you're so hard up for cash that you'd need to do a tough job like that.
It was more for the life experience than anything. I never would have imagined that it would lead me to a job at Sumiragi, though.
Well, I guess it all worked out.
I suppose you're not wrong.
I got a bad feeling about this.
If you're in trouble, just rely on TV.
Keep up.
I'll leave this to you.
Take 5, DV.
You're up, Kirin!
I can finally catch my breath.
If we don't find that key soon, this place may not be floating much longer. Judging by the state of things here, our enemies may already be far ahead of us.
If we can just catch up to them, they won't have a chance against us.
I could really stand to be more like Kirin in these situations.
Huh? Did you?
I tried to group multiple containers together this time. Does that work for you?
Nice. You really can do it if you try. This is so much easier to cross. After seeing these fire and ice attacks, I think we really might be facing multiple adepts. Maybe they're adepts.
It could be a male-female team. Or
That
maybe
was a
even some
close
kind of
one.
chimera made from a fire adept and an ice adept.
Where'd you get that idea? For one of those old-timey hero shows with guys in suits?
I'm not quite that old, you know.
Easy peasy. The path just now was seriously rough. What's going on here, Apollo?
Sorry I can't make any guarantees regarding workplace safety right now. Just be happy you have somewhere to stand at all.
Try to keep up.
Keep your eyes peeled for the security bots on your side as you make your way up.
I'm pretty impatient, so I tend to just climb at my own pace without thinking too hard.
As long as you can deal with the consequences by yourself, it shouldn't be a problem. We are in a race against time, after all.
Making my way through here makes me think. You're not much of a gentleman, Apollo, leading a lady through a dangerous place like this.
Come on.
I'm getting that bad feeling again.
That means it's time to unleash TV.
Try to keep up. Easy peasy.
We finally made it to the deepest reaches of the facility. We couldn't have done it without you.
Found you a Thames brand burglar. Hand it over right now.
Oh my. What's the matter, little kitten? Are you lost? Ah, I see now. You must have come to witness the magnificent Prado's glorious victory with your own eyes. Welcome, welcome.
What's your deal?
Be on your guard, Kirin. I can sense that she is no normal adept.
My Septima is hot and cold. A rare breed born of two innocents together in pure paradox.
A Septima with two elements?
Precisely. Inside this power lies potential that's why I alone. I shall present you on a plate for my lord. Ha! Little kitten, it's time for our duel. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am the Dual Knight, Prado, member of the Enhanced Knights. I claim this binding brand under orders from the exalted Sir Exec.
You call yourself a knight. You shouldn't be invading other countries just to cause problems.
A nation's laws are absolutely nothing before the glory of our noble cause, little kitten.
Noble cause, huh? What exactly is a Thames Act?
Stay calm, Kirin. This is my first time fighting an adept with a Septima like this, too. There's no telling what she can do.
Prudent, aren't you, Azure Striker? Cautioning your partner while heeding your enemy. You could learn a thing or two from him, little kitten.
We got this, Kirin. No matter what a Thames is trying to do. As long as we stand together, we can stop them.
Gunvolt! What a wonderful display of camaraderie. Now for my specialty. Waltz of twin elements! It's almost a
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
enough to make me jealous. But that's exactly what makes this fight so exquisite. Now, how about you?
I don't need any praise from you. Oversurge, Azure Strike!
How magnificent! That's it for tonight.
By holding up and pressing the attack button in midair, while it's useful for extending my airtime, it's a bit less powerful than normal due to the lack of stable footing.
Kirin, if it's airtime you want, you can...
You want me to treat you like a chain lamp?
Layla, what's gotten into you? Oh, is it about the Binding Brand seal? You must feel it as well. Things must be proceeding smoothly. Even if my knights keep losing to that bureau, I've already accounted for it. While my knights are keeping them distracted, you should rest while you can, Layla. You've been... What am I going to do with you? We will soon be able to open the path to the Child of Hope.
Sharon and Apollo are playing a fighting game together, and it seems like a close match.
Dang, Apollo! You've really been putting some hours in, haven't you?
I don't need to answer that. Got you!
No way!
A few minutes later, Sharon's character stands victorious after a narrow win.
That was a good fight, though I honestly have no idea what happened.
It looked like Kirin read Apollo's movements to come from behind at the last moment. I've seen Kirin play against others around the company, but I've never
That was so poor.
I once dabbled in such games to prepare for a mission. Still.
It's been so long since I've had a close match.
Okay. If I have some free time.
Wait, what mission? There's a Binding Brand in that spooky forest? What a weak sauce place to stash one of those.
Being on top of a dragon vein must help the plant life grow thick.
Thankfully, we can use the forest as cover to make our way safely without getting spotted.
You just leave everything to me? You won't even have to think about safety.
That's what I'm worried about.
Cowabunga! Grim Reaper coming through!
Wasn't this supposed to be a stealth mission?
Way ahead of you, dude! That's why I borrowed this quantum stealth cloak!
If you keep...
Looks like troops around here are equipped with...
There you are, Sumeragi dogs! This is the end of the line for you!
Looks like we'll have to rethink our approach. Easy peasy.
You're mine! Come quietly or else!
Oh crap! Retreat! Retreat!
There you are!
Can't let you do that, pal!
Thanks, Speedy.
Lady Serpentine! This is for you!
Watch out! Take cover! You're finished! Eat this!
That Serpentine lady is totally my type. A man of culture, I see. Oh yeah, that cold, piercing glare. I just want her to dominate me.
You know, I actually thought of...
Divine punishment!
The Lady Serpentine Lovers League.
Throw a talisman at the center while you're out of the sensor's range. Then destroy it with an arc chain.
Damn it! Where are they attacking from?
Stay calm. The enemy wants you to panic.
Come on, BB. You're gonna blow our cover going total overkill like that.
That head looks pretty rough. Switch places with me anytime you feel the need.
I'm not letting you get away! Eat this, loser!
Great job, BB. Take
Don't spoil our utopia, you scumbags!
Kirin, use my flash field to protect yourself.
This looks like the end of this section. Guess we'll have to go further in to find the binding brand.
We can...
Easy peasy.
Did you think you could hide from us?
Kirin, unleash my power!
Yo, yo, yo! You can't forget about me!
You saved our hides more than I expected. Thanks, BB.
Feel free to fall for me anytime.
You seriously have no chill.
If you trip an alarm, try to hide somewhere the enemy can't find you.
Just gotta lay low until things cool down a bit.
Once the coast is clear, I'll run out and distract them again.
You're such a helpful Reaper.
We're trapped. BB, can you hear me?
Speak of the Reaper and he shall appear. Right.
We're stuck in this trap. We need you to scout ahead while their attention is on us.
Roger, Dodger. Leave it to me. I'll blaze this trail like a boss.
Don't do anything crazy out there.
Weak.
Easy peasy, you're finished.
Not getting spotted in the first place is still the best course of action.
Too slow.
our lives on the line. All for the sake of Our Lady Serpentine.
As soon as she completes her mission, I really hope she pats my head and tells me I'm a good boy.
No way! Then ask her to step all over me.
No, me too.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Hey, what?
And that's that! One door closes and another opens!
Are all attempt soldiers like this?
What the what? Jeez, Kirin, don't scare me like that. How did you get so far ahead anyway?
I don't see you anywhere, BB.
Hey, hold up! I'm sorry for always messing around, but that's sort of it. I'm always the fall guy.
Hey, BB, are you saying that I beat you up? What are you even talking about? Say something!
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to hurry.
What's too far to jump to the other side?
You stick a talisman to that sensor. You should be able to cross with your arc chain. Just be careful not to trip the alarm.
I'm sensing a strange power. It's similar to ours.
I'm worried about BB. Let's go.
Leave this to me.
You're up, Kirin.
You there! We've got you now! Put back the binding brand!
Who are you? I'll ask you not.
So you're with Sumeragi.
The binding brands are part of this country's foundation.
Oh, the country's foundation, huh?
What do you mean?
Pitiful. I don't care if you get it or... Now, let's see. I could just blow you all... My name is Serpentine. Dust to dust. I prefer the cover of mist.
You two of you get along so good. Starting to tick me off, you know? BB, bodacious babe told me all about it. I'm fed up playing house with the two of you.
What are you even talking about? You were just fine a minute ago. Working with the dragons. This is fun. Adams should not have to live like this.
There.
If you and GB do what Lady Serpentine says, I'm sure she can save you as well.
Not you too, Kirin.
GB, wait a second. BB is whatever, but Kirin shouldn't even be here. This must be some kind of trick.
Even if they're illusions, they're still your teammates. Would he be able to overcome your emotions? They may be fake, but the trauma is real.
Too slow.
Come, listen to their deepest grudges. Their screams of cruelty. I'll even use their regrets to torment you.
Those illusions were created from our memories? We need to end this quickly.
How about there?
Don't be hasty, GB. All we need to do is take back that brand. These fetters will clear the fog
Over
of your
here,
corrupt
maybe?
illusions. Your fate is sealed.
Is this to your taste?
For the kill!
How about there?
Easy peasy.
Is this to your taste? This can't be! Time for my secret art! Mystic Mandala!
Let's go, GB! Hitting 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
Prepare your souls! Farewell! It is done. Scary. I
For the kill!
Easy. Tear them to pieces. Is this to your taste?
For the kill!
How about there? Scary.
For the kill!
Tear them to pieces.
Too slow! You're finished!
Is this all I could do? Oops. I played around too long.
Now if I keep holding the button down, I can throw even stronger. It takes a bit of time to charge up my fetter's power.
Excellent! It's just like the Shinku!
Cayman, stop right there!
It's so good to see you all.
Prince Zed, at last.
You all have achieved fantastic results. With this, we have now acquired all of the binding brands. The path to the Child of Hope is now open. Grazie, Layla.
Roger that, boss. Here we go!
What's going on?
What's that sound? A song?
It's like the noise is directly inside my head.
What is this? A Septima? It's just like my power. I don't have time to think about this.
Lumen's song. It's neutralizing the noise and canceling it out.
The noise stopped.
Is everyone all right?
Ouch.
I'm okay for the moment.
All of Sumeragi's adepts have collapsed.
I'm sorry. It took everything I had just to protect our group.
Don't be sorry, Lumen. Thank you. You saved us.
Kirin, look at this. I think this is what caused it.
Kirin's pointing to a terminal showing a news program. It's showing a picture of the huge UTU media tower, now covered in a massive amount of sand that's transforming it into some strange castle.
That song just now seems to have been broadcast from the media tower.
According to the report, a large number of adepts are currently in a...
Damn it. Thames must be behind this. They must have used the power of that djinn. I can't believe they were able to use the media tower to amplify it like that.
And what's up with that fortress? Are they trying to lure us over there with that enormous thing?
Even if we end up walking into a trap, we have no choice but...
We get to storm the palace in this day and age? Oh, my muscles are pumped!
It's not the most prudent plan of action, but desperate times, as they say. Shiron, keep up support on the comms.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me! Dragon Saviors, move out!
They transformed the media tower into a palace of sand?
Those Attempts leaders must be behind it. The Dragon Saviors will have to take care of this.
I'll do everything I can to help.
All right, everyone. Let's head out.
The Dragon Saviors are finally on a full team mission! This is so rad!
This is a true man's path!
Are you two taking this seriously at all?
Watch your step.
Like this.
Our fighting brands must have helped. The Towns' adepts, let's go!
GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
They're still scary powerful.
Too slow! You're finished! Eat this! Easy peasy! You're finished! Try to keep up! Easy peasy!
What's going on? All of Sumeragi's adepts should be taken care of!
Stand your ground! We must protect Prince Zed!
Too slow! Iolia!
Watch your step.
Thanks.
Be careful.
Easy peasy! Don't give up! Iolia!
Watch your step.
Merry Christmas!
It looked big from the outside, but the inside is absolutely huge! I could put on an amazing concert in here! Or even film a music video!
It used to be a media tower, so I bet we could do a dope broadcast featuring all your songs!
Take this!
Mark unleash!
Your turn, DB!
I can't believe that, Jin! The power of song should never be used like this!
Tell it like it is! Gotta...
Whoa! I'm detecting a seriously strong baddie up ahead! Wow! You're totally amorphous!
Oh? Just when I think it's gonna be a bunch of little squishy guys, they all stick together into some big guy. Fine by me. That's perfect for a duel.
We're all counting on you, Cayman!
This is our last stand! You'll never get past us!
Long live Prince Zed! Glory to Attempts!
Easy peasy! was a close one.
Watch your step.
Don't give up!
Keep on fighting!
This place is packed full of enemies and traps. Just what you'd expect from the enemy's home base.
Look at this place. It used to be a wonderful radio tower. And now it's a body palace. Our veteran Gunvolt better get on his knees and apologize. Try to keep up.
My punches aren't doing anything to this guy!
Easy. Perfect. The ice. Aim for the ice.
Attacking an enemy's weak point just isn't my style!
What? Why? Take this. Easy peasy.
He's splitting up and trying to surround me? Doesn't he know the meaning of duel? Ah!
Kirin, are you alright?
I may be down, but I'm not out. You'll have to go on without me, though. I'm taking this squishy punk to the duelist dimension.
Leslie, hang in there! Try to keep up!
I'm getting a signal. Something's waiting for you. Be careful.
Welcome, little kitten. And you too is your striker. I never once doubted you two would make it here.
Ugh, not again. Sorry, but we really don't have time to play games with you.
What's the rush, little kitten? If you can't spare a little time, you're already in trouble.
Chibi, I really can't deal with this one. Can we just... not?
We can't allow her to interfere with our mission later on. It's time to finish this, Kirin.
Ugh, you have a point.
Ha! That's absolutely right. Don't worry. You'll only need to accompany me for this one dance, my little kitten.
Grr.
Now it's time to finish this. First things first. I'd like to commend you. You've already outdone yourselves in making it this far in your fight against the Ten. Sadly, that opposition will have to end here. Because it is I who stands before you.
Your Septima is undoubtedly powerful, but it's still no match for me and Kirin's combined power.
Such wonderful repartee at your strike. Now let's hear your witty reply, little kitten.
Huh? As long as I'm with GB, no one can stand in our way.
Bravo, my kitten, bravo! Your duet is sure to make my opera a resounding success. And naturally, the finale won't be complete without our spectacular duel.
I'm afraid your role is finished before the final act. I'll make sure you leave the stage long before then.
You're quite demanding. Of course, a knight always honors a challenge. I will make sure my comeback is dramatic.
How exactly did you get so full of yourself?
Oh my! The other knights all praise me in the same way. I'm afraid our fun little dialogue will have to end here. None of us can. Now for my specialty. Waltz of twin elements. I'm here to make friends, after all.
There is so much wrong with that. I don't even know where to start. These matters will shatter your double-edged blade of pride and self-satisfaction. Your fate is sealed. You're finished.
Freeze over. Fall apart. Catch. Here I go. Freeze over! Here I go! Fall apart! Boil over! The final movement is upon us. Now, on to the finale! Freeze over!
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
Such a splendid show! That's it for tonight!
Now that the Knight's Vanguard has been defeated, I wonder...
As long as it's not that drama queen again, I'm
Glad to see you're so motivated.
I'm sensing something familiar, yet disturbing. Please be careful, GV.
Hmm? For real. I'm getting mega bad vibes too.
It's Cayman we're talking about. He'll be just fine.
I thought I was done for.
Be careful.
Too slow. Something weird is going on. There's way too many enemy signals.
Maybe it's a radar malfunction.
Could be interference or a distraction. I'll go around and cut them off. I have a feeling we're up against a skilled assassin.
Be careful.
Easy peasy. Too slow. Take this.
Leave this to me. I've plenty of experience fighting like this. Phoebe, you fly on ahead and back up Kirin and GV.
I owe you one, Apollo!
Crazy move! How many backflips was that?
According to my data, there are 3 Apollos now?
are you two doing here?
We followed a faint light back here.
Huh? Who are these punks? Some of Atemza's beat?
They're a couple of Sumeragi adepts I put down in the past. They weren't exactly upstanding employees either.
From where we're sitting, you're the one who's always been out of line, Gunvolt.
Seeing you wearing Sumeragi's crest like this.
This must be an illusion created from my memories by an Atem's adept.
Oh, I bet it's that bogus monk lady. In that case, I can just knock these two right back to where they came from.
Ha! Looks like these punks have no idea who they're messing with, huh, Joda?
You fool. This is truly outrageous. The man who once betrayed his country for the sake of a single person now stands on the opposite side.
Times change, so must we. I only did what was necessary.
But you've never been able to protect anything, have you? Your home, yourself, and all your lovely little jewels. If I had been able to protect Jewel from you back then, the future would have looked real different.
No, it's not true.
It's fine, GB. You're doing what you can right now. If you let your past control you, you won't be able to change the present.
Kidding? Oh? Already found yourself a new girl? Playboys like you never quit, huh?
Nothing new for the former traitor. Those without true conviction are always swayed by whatever dances before them.
I love kicking some sense into self-centered dumbasses who always jump onto the hot new thing.
You're not qualified to defend your motherland.
Let's go! GB! Hitting 90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy!
I never expected my enemies to show me my worst memories.
Apollo, are you alright?
Don't you worry about me. You just... Visibility here is low. In these conditions, open areas are the most dangerous. Watch yourself, BB.
Got it, Chief. What can I do if your garbage gets in my way when I'm flying around?
Dodge as if your life depends on it. Facing your past is no easy task, but the only thing that matters is what I make of it now, right?
Apollo! That's the kind of peace someone Martin Luther would make!
Sonda and Tenjian. We have to deal with Eden too?
Imagine my surprise at meeting
Eden? Wasn't that organization dissolved ages ago?
They must be. Looks like it's the same trick again.
I always kinda knew, but now I know for sure that you faced off against some real pieces of work.
shameless fools. You are not worthy to bear Sumeragi's crest. Ruffians like you could never appreciate our shared ideals.
Come now, it's not too late. Let's eliminate humanity and create a garden of love for just us adepts. It's so lovely to see you again, Gun.
Let's go! GB! Hitting 90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy!
They got me good. Sorry. It won't be easy. But I'll try to draw as many away as I can while I withdraw.
Dude! Don't do anything crazy, Apollo!
There's nothing to worry about.
I'm plenty used to retreating as well.
Apollo's used to everything, huh?
Now's our chance to take advantage of the opening he made for us.
Let's do it! For me, that would probably be that time I game shut off before I could save.
How old's the game are we talking about here?
I lost 10 hours of progress in the blink of an eye. It took everything I had to turn it on again.
I'm getting a very strong septima reading. There must be adepts nearby.
Finally found you, you pretend priest!
So you have. I'm surprised you managed to repel my illusions. I was quite proud of how realistic they came out this time.
Unfortunately for you, the Azure Striker could never be defeated by mere shadows of the past.
I was hoping to finally rid myself of that sex-obsessed sycophant, but it seems I'll have to change my plans.
Plans? I have no idea what you're plotting, but I hope you're ready to get pulverized!
I have no intention of handing Prince Zed over to the likes of you. This will be your final destination. I won't let you through. I will be the one to put an end to Prince Zed.
What are you talking about?
Exactly as I said. Prince Zed is still my prey.
I thought you were supposed to be one of Zed's knights.
You see, I once failed an attempt to assassinate Zed.
What?
In that moment, as I went to end my own life in shame, Prince Zed restrained me and ordered me to join at once. Of course, I had no intention of joining. The most wonderful thing happened. Prince Zed himself said, "You're welcome to try and kill me whenever you wish." Over here, maybe? Is this to your taste? My ecstasy in that moment. Words could never do it justice. He desired my talent so badly he'd stake his own life on it. Naturally, the only way I could possibly ever repay Prince Zed is to take his life.
So the reason you wanted to engage us in battle before was so you could access my memories to make powerful pawns to advance your own scheme?
Exactly right. I'll use whatever memories I can, no matter whose they are. Everything is for the sake of hunting my prey.
What a twisted body bond. But you aren't the only one who isn't giving up. My fetters will sever your twisted bond between master and servant. Your fate is sealed.
Tear them to pieces. Sorry.
For the kill!
Over here, maybe? Is this to your taste?
For the kill!
Over here, maybe? Oh, sorry. Slaughter you! This can't be! Time for my secret art! Mystic Mandala! Yate, Prepare your souls!
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
It is done.
This is
I never asked for your help. Allow me to use your power. Time for my secret art! Mystic Mandala! Yate, yate. Prepare your souls!
Oversurge, Azure Striker! Voltaic Chain!
This can't be happening! Oops. I played around too long.
I'll do my best to support you from here. I'm so glad you... I got a case of energy drinks at the ready. Let's go! Hell yeah! That palace is preventing any interference from outside. All I can do is base my calculations indirectly from the noise surrounding everyone's signals. If only my power was more combat-oriented. the only ones left.
Hey! I'm still here! Can't you see me?
I was just kidding, BB. You're always dependable. Hey! Me too! I'm here with you! Of course, Kirin. They're always cute. Hey! What's that? Easy. You're finished. Easy peasy.
How many of those attempts moves are even left?
There's at least 3 more we know about.
Taking them all on myself would be crazy tough. I'll take at least one. Or even half of one.
Easy peasy. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy?
I knew you'd show up eventually. Sorry, but could you let us past here? No can do. Us here at Thames gotta share some of Sistini's load too. If you insist on standing in our way, I won't show you any mercy. I got way better at controlling this here Biden brand since y'all last saw me. You're really gonna get it this time. This one's for Mr. Zeddy. I got nothing against y'all personally, but there's just some things you can't give up on. I still have no idea what Thames is after, but any plan that treats people like objects has no future here. Even then, I'll always believe in Mr. Zeddy. He said he needed me, so I'll always be his. It's time for the real deal. Sandstorm Emperor! Easy peasy. Dang it all! Y'all got me ripped roaring mad now. What? Y'all just keep it right in your mouth and sing whatever you dang well please. Ain't no way I can just sit by and listen. Just what if Mr. Zeddy ever do to y'all? All he ever did was care too much about the future, I tell you what.
Everything you do is just too extreme. Your methods won't earn you anything but grudges.
GB, are you even listening to yourself? What in tarnation are we supposed to do then? I'm blowing everything away! Doom Demon Disaster! Y'all won't listen to anything we say. Y'all got nobody to blame but yourselves. Get ready for the whooping of your lives.
Your thinking is just too simple. Future is something you make together with other people. We all have a duty to help. Even us.
Y'all just keep standing up there and... I just can't believe this! You're gonna regret this! Making a press run! We're counting on us coming this far!
Those punks aren't sweating a bit, are they?
Then they'll be in for a big surprise.
Resistance is useless.
Attempt's victory is assured! Accept your fate already!
Mark unleash! Your turn, Phoebe! Be careful, Phoebe! This to me! I'm
You got this.
strong enemy opposing! And fast!
Oh, it's that slamming hottie! Those pumping melons! The perfect peach is coming at me at Mach speed! Dang! I was hoping to show off a bit!
Hey, Phoebe! Answer me!
Now it really is just the two of us.
Easy peasy! The same enemy signal as the...
Now wait just a minute. Did her illusions accomplish nothing at all? How did Sumeragi's forces make it this far? Ugh, I can't believe those other knights!
Aw, too bad. This is what you get when you're up against GV and me.
You cheeky little... While there is still no chance our plan will fail, your continued existence is indeed cause for concern. This time, I'm gonna turn you into Swiss cheese! I'll gladly give my life!
Nothing personal, but we're going to let's go! GB! Hitting 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy! Stop your Prince Zed's plans once and for all!
Know your place, little girl! You have no right to speak Prince Zed's name! He has the boldness to take on whole countries for the sake of the people, and talent to depose those in power. Only he is suited to rule the world as its king!
King of the world? The only world that can be ruled by a single person is a dystopia.
Are all island nations fools like this? The benevolent dictator is the ideal ruler. You can find the proof in history itself.
I'm sure there are some countries where that may be true. There's no guarantee.
I'll finish you. Relentless libido.
A benevolent dictator will stay benevolent. And even Zed is not immortal. Power always corrupts eventually.
No way that will happen. A suitable heir will be born, and the world will remain in harmony forever. How right. Well, I will let Prince Zed's child and become the queen of this new era. What? Love is perfect and angelic space. Prince Zed, I love you. This isn't over yet!
All that's left is the inner palace.
Kirin, we must stop Zed.
Right. Let's go, GV.
I can't help but feel a little jealous.
I'm detecting two powerful signals.
Kirin? They're jamming our
Welcome. How do you like our Sunrise Palace?
You seem awfully calm. What do you hope to achieve after going to all this trouble?
You came at the right time. We just finished bringing him over from the Futures Institute of Technology.
Futures Institute of Technology? That's where I was sealed away.
Indeed. The path was open thanks to my associates removing the binding brands. You seem to be under the impression that Gunvolt is the ruler of the Primal Dragons. However, Gunvolt was not the only one who was sealed away in that facility. There was a secret room hidden by a powerful barrier. We needed to remove the binding brands in order to break that seal. You all really should have been more suspicious of Sumeragi.
You're saying that someone else is the true ruler?
Precisely. He's on the top floor, right above here. It's only polite that I take you to meet him. Layla, wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
What the?
This little one is Mobius, the true ruler of the Primal Dragons.
The true ruler?
Unlike you, who awakened to your power, this one was born a Primal Dragon. No, something beyond Primal Dragons and Septimus. He has attained an Octima. He is truly the child of hope for us adepts.
An Octima? What's going on? What is this energy? Is it dragon radiation? No, it's even stronger.
Fascinating. As the original Primal Dragon, it appears that you are attuned to him.
Damn! What? What was that?
GV, are you okay?
Your Primal Dragon minds are resonating. It appears you received a vision. Mobius's Astral Order ability allows him to see innumerable fates and choose one of his liking. In other words, he has the power to determine the future. For now, the Glaives are keeping his power sealed away, but it allows him to manipulate probability to bend fate towards any possible future. This impacts every square inch of our world. Should this little one wish for a fate of chaos and disorder, just what would become of this world? And should he suddenly awaken as a Primal Dragon, dragon radiation would be released across the world, transforming countless adepts into Primal Dragons. In either case, the world would be on the path to total destruction. His power could never be entrusted to Sumeragi, which is why we will take control of him before he awakens. That is Atemza's goal. Recently, we were able to confirm that Layla's Jinn is able to influence Mobius in his sleeping state and control his astral order. Even with Mobius under our control, we won't be able to prevent Primal Dragons from awakening en masse. However, we will be able to guide this little one into using his astral order to create a more ideal world, even if only slightly.
Your words are no different than Sumeragi's old rants. We'll never let you use Mobius to bend the world to your will!
Don't you dare compare us to you lot. We merely wish to work with Mobius to guide the world along its proper path.
I hear what you're saying, but in the end, your ideal world is one with you as its ruler. You can make it sound as noble and righteous as you want, but the future of the entire world should not be determined by one man's ego. Even if you make an ideal world with Mobius, it won't be a world where anyone but you gets a say in those ideals.
I take it you won't be cooperating then? I honestly never expected you to truly understand our mission. You will understand once you bask in the light of our glorious future. After all, it is a king's duty to enlighten his subjects. You are welcome to try and stop me if you wish. Besides, you're the ones responsible for defending this nation, are you not? Come then, let us battle. The future hangs in the balance. Should Mobius awaken as he is now, adepts all over the world will transform into primal dragons. No matter what happens to you, Gunvolt, his awakening cannot be avoided. Therefore, is it not our duty to ensure that the future takes the best possible path?
I know you have
My
ways.
little ones,
Trust
like
me.
the skies.
That's why we'll change it from the inside.
Have such a leisurely pace. The world is on the precipice of destruction. I know your past, Gunvolt. You once chose a single girl over the fate of the world, putting this country in danger. I thought you, of all people, would understand my position. Out of the way!
I still worry about the decisions I made back then.
Over
I
here.
still wonder if I could have found a better solution.
It doesn't matter how long it takes to reach the right answer. That's exactly what my
Over
Radiant
here.
Fetters is for. My Septima isn't one that creates solutions, but it can buy time better than any other. Whether it's an Octima or a mighty ruler, I'll show you that my
little
fetters
ones,
can put
like
them on
the
ice
skies.
for decades to come.
That's quite a big claim. But even in that case, the world still rests upon the shoulders of a single person. The result is the same.
I'm just the one stealing him away and buying
As
the time
always.
we need to get a better result.
You drop this.
We need
Focus low.
everyone working
Swords
together
of the
for the
king.
future.
Said, the power of Mobius has entranced you, trapping you in the possible
here.
world right before your eyes.
When countless people work together, their knowledge and
Focus
efforts,
low.
setbacks and failures, and even the tiny
Here I
things no one
come.
notices, together, they
This
can
is yours.
accomplish
Over
anything.
here.
Even if it's
My
your
little
world,
ones.
the threads of history cannot be spun by a single man.
How's this?
Look past the magic in front of you and believe in the hope
This is
people
yours.
create
Focus
themselves.
low. I give up. You optimists are too much. I have no idea where you find such childish ideas. If you truly believe all that, show me your conviction. We'll determine here and now just whose ideals are the strongest. Illuminate the world, Golden Trillion. Shine your light upon the non-believers.
Looks like we have no
Over
choice.
here.
Kirin,
Here I
we
come.
must stop him.
Zed, I'll never accept that suffocating world of yours.
Swords
We'll
of the
seal it
king.
away forever
Scorch
with
the
our
earth.
Radiant Fetters.
Excalibur. Focus low. Now, we can really begin. This is yours. Over here. This is where we part. Legitima Futura! Authority of the crown. Carve into the earth. And so, the world shall be reborn. Focus low. Now, time to leave the nest. Over here. Ops. Ballista.
Easy peasy.
Focus low. Now, time to leave the nest. Here I come. Focus low. That's right. I can't lose here, can I? My little ones, light the skies. How's this? Over here. Ballista!
You're finished.
ready. Over here.
Don't give up!
For the gigantic take flight. Here I come.
Take this!
Far too slow. Burn to ash. Over here. This is where we part. Legitima Futura! Authority of the crown. Carve into the earth. And so, the world shall be reborn!
Gotcha! Easy peasy! Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
I underestimated your fetters. Is this really it?
Zed, your ideals are too extreme. Since you've only seen our country from the outside, you all may not realize this, but Sumeragi is more than just its bad parts. They've supported this country for hundreds of years. When something goes wrong, if we work together, talk it out, and really think it through, we can find a solution. Sometimes they make mistakes, and there have been plenty of failures, but we have always been able to get through them in the end. With enough time, I'm sure we can even do something about Mobius.
Well, it was pretty bad that they kept Mobius a secret, even from Shadow Yakumo.
True, but part of that was a failure on our side to properly supervise them. I'm gonna rip the top brass a new one when I get back. For now, I have to do something about Mobius. We can talk it out with you guys later, okay? It's never too late to talk, even after a fight.
Not again!
Huh? This is even more power than when GV awakened! Oh crap! The glaives can't handle this much!
What's happening? No, it can't be. Our battle. The power of our Septimus clashing was enough to awaken Mobius. Was that the trigger?
The battle between Zed and I triggered his awakening?
What an awful place for this to happen. The effects of his power are gonna start spreading really fast.
Zed already used all his power during our battle. It's up to Kirin and I to finish this.
We gotta put a stop to Mobius and his astral order.
GV, Kirin, this is really bad news. The world's adepts will all turn into primal dragons at this rate.
Things are even worse than that. Astral Order's power will plunge the world into chaos!
No! Damn it! Our Jin was supposed to have his consciousness under our control! Enoctima is no mere power. It's a force of nature. Septima could never stand a chance against it.
That's why I'll seal Mobius away with my fetters.
Your power may have been able to seal away those primal dragons, but do you think it stands a chance against Enoctima?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, GV.
You're right. Let's do this!
Try to keep up! What an insane amount of energy!
Astral Order hasn't stopped. Here and now, this world is finished! We have no one left to count on but you two. You must do whatever you can to stop Mobius.
We don't need you to tell us that!
I won't let this world succumb to his power. We're the ones who awaken the Primal Dragon's ruler. And the Dragon Saviors will be the ones to stop—
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy! We need to get him back to sleep. Dragon King who brings despair to our world. Allow my fetters to return you to where you belong. Your fate is sealed! Too slow! Take this! Take this! Got you! Try to keep up! Too slow! You're finished! Try to keep up! Got you! Try to keep up! Try to keep up! You're finished! Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy! Take this! You're finished! We can do this! I can seal Mobius away if we keep this up!
What? My fetters were broken?
Don't touch her!
GB!
No! Ah! We can't lose you now!
GB!
My body is... Kirin! Stay away from me!
What?
He's taken over. The Azure Striker? Mobius is capable of absorbing other primal dragons?
Kirin! You must kill me!
What?
Take your sword and end me, along with Astral Order.
What are you saying, GB?
My body has already been corrupted by Mobius. I can't disobey him. Mobius has also shown us he can release your radiant fetters. We only have one option left.
No, GB, I can't do that. We just said we were going to work together with everyone. We decided that together.
I'm so sorry, Kirin. But this is the only way to stop Astral Order.
Is there really no other way?
I won't have any regrets if you're the one who takes me down. Kirin, kill me!
No regrets, my ass! I absolutely refuse to do that! You have so much work left to do, GB. We can't afford to let Mobius die either!
It wasn't so bad.
You're finished!
Spending my days making amends with you and the Dragon Saviors. It's a shame I couldn't see it through to the end. But I'm satisfied, leaving things up to you.
Enough already with that bull crap!
Kirin?
Any partner of mine should show some more guts! I thought the Azure Striker was the strongest Septima. Even without my fetters, we're still a team. I can do something about both you and Mobius.
I swear, you really are something else.
Don't give up! Too slow!
Oversurge! Azure Striker! Even if it's faint, guide us with a flash of lightning! I'll create a end for you! After that, it's all I can control it! Astral Order! All up to you, Kirin!
What is this space? Let's go! Gunvolt! 90-second run! Divine Ruin Arc!
You must keep on fighting!
What is this song?
We still come. The power of vision. A golden trillion. With this, you should be able to put up a fight against Astral Order. We caused a great amount of harm by leading Mobius here and hastening his awakening. I didn't have faith in you. Or anyone. Let this be the first step towards atonement.
You aren't all bad, huh? GB, just endure it a little bit longer. King of Dragons who makes a plaything of fate. My fetters will end your tyranny. Your fate is sealed.
Kirin, no! This is my limit!
Don't get out here!
I'm sorry! I can't!
You must survive!
Let's go! Gunvolt! 90-second right! Divine Ruin Arc!
Kirin! Kill me!
No regrets, my ass! I absolutely refuse to do that! You have so much work left to do, GB! We can't afford to let Mobius die either!
It wasn't so bad. Spending my days making a mention on the Dragon Saviors. It's a shame I couldn't see it through to the end. But I'm satisfied, leaving things up to you.
Enough already with that bull crap!
Kirin?
Any partner of mine should show some more guts! I thought the Azure Striker was the strongest Septima. Even without my fetters, we're still a team. I can do something about both you and Mobius.
I swear, you really are something else.
Easy peasy.
Going for Surge? Azure Striker! Even if it's...
Let's go! Gunvolt! 90-second right! Divine Ruin Arc!
Fate! Guide us with a flash of lightning! I'll create an opening for you! I can't control it! Astral Order! After that...
What is this space?
Keep on fighting!
What is this song?
I'm sorry! I can't!
Bestow upon you the power of vision and golden trillium. You should be able to put up a fight against Astral Order. We caused a great amount of harm by leading Mobius here and hastening his awakening. I didn't have faith in you. Or anyone. Let this be the first step towards atonement.
You aren't all bad, huh? GB, just enjoy it a little bit longer. King of Dragons who makes a plaything of fate. My fetters will end your tyranny. Your fate is sealed. Take this. Don't give up! I'll crush you! Tear them to pieces!
Kirin, no!
Let's go! Gunvolt! 90-second right! Divine Ruin Arc! No! GV!
Even his consciousness has. He is no longer Gunvolt.
Well done, Kirin.
You're back to normal!
Yes. You managed to extinguish the Octima and release Astral Order's hold on the world.
Yeah, I'm sorry, GB. I couldn't do anything at all.
It's fine.
You shouldn't worry about it. If I survived here, that fated ruin I saw would inevitably come to pass. This is for the best. I'll leave the rest to you.
Is Mobius really such a bad boy?
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I guess if you think about it, none of the other primal dragons were rampaging with truly bad intentions. You have a point, Lumen. We can't say for sure that he's bad.
Right. Also, it seemed like he had no idea what to do after he absorbed you, GV.
A baby primal dragon, huh? I wonder if there's something we can do for him.